Kingdom Come time. Feels like it's been forever. Why did it take so long to load up? Jeez. I'm in Kutnahara. Why are you over here, you daft wench? Hey.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the
Who
sickness
says
of
it
old
like that?
men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Okay.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
I believe it.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Okay.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Well, I kind of screwed him over, so.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right. But who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Are you talking to me, sir?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul.
Oh, no.
I'd like to discuss it with you.
I live in Arizona. I have to deal with Mormons all the time. You think I want to deal with you? Fuck you. Get out of here.
Is
Piss
that
off.
supposed to be a threat?
Maybe. This whole game plays like a 50s movie. You know, like those weird old movies where there was like some stop motion shit and stuff like that. This whole game has that type of vibe, and I love it.
No chance. Where will I go?
Hey.
I'm gonna yell at each
Hey.
Go, or there'll be trouble.
Hey. You
No
guys
one
gonna
gives a
kiss?
fuck about what you have to say.
Get away with that weapon.
Are you guys gonna kiss? You guys are wearing the same exact
Yeah,
outfit. Oh my
that's
god.
Enough of that now.
Is that what the confrontation's about? fashion?
Fuck
It has
off,
to be,
I
right?
say. I'm not going anywhere.
You know anything about goatskin? Also, that name Goatskin, every time I think about it, I think of that one... Oh, man, what movie was it? I think it had Ryan Reynolds in it. I think it did.
I'm at your service, sir. So that if the city decided to turn against him again, we wouldn't be able to defend ourselves.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Jesus.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'm gonna kill him.
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Well, I mean, that's fair, but... Okay.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Alright.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goatskin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Okay. Sure. Excuse me, Adam.
Come and have a sip for me.
Was für
No.
Bier gibt's hier?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some
nobody.
vagrant. I hear he has a sweetheart here at the baths. Have you heard about that?
Aye. And she told me to keep my mouth shut if anyone comes asking about goatskin.
So you won't say who she is? Or where Goatskin's holed up?
Nope. Well,
Right.
fair enough. Let's go hard.
Look, I'm not looking for him for the hell of it. I have certain intentions.
I didn't think you just wanted to chat with him.
And you ought to know I'm acting on behalf of some rich and powerful men.
Yes.
Given your position, you'd be better off being on good terms with me and my masters than
Yeah.
with a grubby thief.
And do these masters of yours have names?
Now
Yeah.
it's my turn to play dumb.
I didn't
Oof.
expect you to tell me, truth be told. All right then, what do you want to know?
Where's Goatskin?
I can't tell you that because I don't know.
Oh,
But
you
Mary
wait.
will
You
know.
waste of bitch.
She's the one hanging round with him.
Another bathmaid?
Uh-huh. I'll be with you.
You fucking bitch. Like, oh, I'm just not gonna tell you anything.
I have more. Thanks.
What a waste of time that was. How about I change Henry's facial hair to
You're
the
just-
cut that I got right
I'm
now?
in need.
Greetings to you two.
I guess that's the closest thing that I got.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
I feel weird. This hair does not feel like Henry.
You're
Hey.
always welcome here, noble sir.
Hey, are you Goatskin?
Oh
by any
god,
chance?
that looks so weird.
I, Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Uh,
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to there. And besides, what then?
How much do you...
Not much.
Here you are.
Right.
I heard you were spying for some...
Aye.
Who is this?
He
I'm just going to do something here right quick.
And he watch.
Have you ever...
I don't want to get past Goatskin because I fucking hate him.
And you
Watch him.
What is it?
Most. I was.
And what...
Well.
He's just, for some reason, 10 levels of
reckon I caught.
frustrating. Alright then. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill him.
Greetings, how are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. For some reason, I can't kill Goatskin. Makes no sense, but whatever. One day, Goatskin, I'll kill you.
Good day.
One day, his life will be shortened dramatically. Oh god, I just hate Goatskin. I don't know why, but he doesn't even make this quest bad. He's just very annoying. Like, he's just obnoxious and I hate him. He's literally the worst part of this whole quest. Father.
What smells good here?
Father, why are you smelling me?
Where did you get
A
that new
wonderful
bench?
day for a wonderful
Ours is all
bird.
creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Rats. It's just like that Ghost song. Like Ghost, you know? Hey, how you doing there, Garrett? Just playing the Kingdom of Come. Sorry, that guy doing that over there was so loud in my headphones for a second. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I over here? I need to be over here. Hello there, fairy. What, everyone popping in at the same time now?
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a rent.
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child. Talking to you.
So
Obviously.
Got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
Easy. Good horse.
Mugs for sale.
Expensive but high quality. Another round.
I'm putting this nice.
Halfdine! Halfdine!
No wares. Come and take your pick.
Oh, that's no problem, man. You have yourself a good night, okay? I understand. I understand long days. Technically, my days are... I understand long days. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Plus, you're on the East Coast. It's like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock for you over there. For me, it's 6 o'clock. It's dinner time.
Easy. Easy.
Is this your first time riding?
Nice and slow.
It's my 3rd time riding a horse now. Shut the hell up. Wow, I was right. 3 hours. Yeah, gotta get... Where am I going? I am off to see... I can't... I am off to see... Samuel.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
How about this? Let's ask for directions, because now I'm lost in the big city. Excuse me. Oh, well, I think I'm in the right spot.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Oh, what am I doing? She's a woman. She can't read. Not in this time period. Hell, I don't think anyone could read in this time period. How could anyone read a map? Okay, well, I was almost there.
My God, that looks like...
Praise the Lord.
Sholem.
I do kind of wish that some of the NPCs would just be like, I can't read. That would be very funny. It's like, oh, I'm asking for directions. Would I really need it? I'm sorry, sir. I can't read. Oh, wait. I know who you are.
You off to see smelling like that?
Well, I know who you are, but I'm not going to say anything. I didn't know if I could actually see her at this point in the game. Hello.
What do you want, guy?
Hey. That's not nice of you to call me that. Oh, God. I forgot to change my hair.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
You really had to put such emphasis on it. The second you put emphasis on it, it actually sounds bad. Okay?
Goy? That's some kind of sausage, isn't
No,
it?
Henry.
Are you stupid? Or is that supposed to be a joke? I am not in the mood for humor.
Henry.
Tell me what you want so you can clear off quickly.
I'm looking for Samuel.
Sausage.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
What?
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
Hey.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
I'm an egotistical bastard.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
I didn't think you would say it like
You
that.
know better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered. People beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I have heard that such people are
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I said that wrong. I meant that. Yeah, they always find some excuse.
Someone to get among them. Find out
There is always a lot of excuses.
Time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning, evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Oh, you're kind of a meanie. Man, I hope this guy's not important or whatever. He's kind of a meanie. Calling me names. Saying that I'm stupid. I'm like a daft, whatever. Call me names. I suppose I go right and then take a left. I think. I don't know where I am. This part of town is always scary to me.
Mind pointing out where we are?
It's exactly where I was going. There we go.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Brother, your crossbow sucks.
What are you doing, Moishe?
Why a crossbow?
Junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down. Wer ist zum Teufel?
Oh wow, I got lucky on that one.
What the fuck was that?
Ah!
Come on, then.
Stop it. Are you fucking serious? I am not taking the low. I am not taking the loss on that one. I refuse to take the loss on that one. Fuck you.
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Oh, wake up! You want to try me?
That's what I want. That's what Daddy likes. Henry doesn't look like the same person with that facial hair. Holy crap. He looks so weird.
You're gonna beg for mercy?
Oh god.
After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people?
Oh jeez.
What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
Well, I lost the first time, but we're gonna forget about that, so.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Sorry, what's happening?
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
Liechtenstein. Your drip is immaculate.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Daytime drinking. Always my
Please,
favorite.
Take a seat. And tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berkhoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love
So
this
do
one.
I.
Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
I know, ironic.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
I really like Liechtenstein. He's like kind of a bro. Like, he's a nobleman, but he just comes off as a bro.
What happened next?
Like, Liechtenstein is the kind of guy that at a frat house that, like, gets you into a lot of trouble with the shit that he does. But at the end, he just, you know, he pulls out. You know what I mean. All right.
Von Berkhoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Berkhoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
So was I the first time I played this.
Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Took me a while to understand exactly what was happening.
Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
How are we not smashed right now?
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, you could probably call him the King of Captivity right now.
Be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit...
Damn it, that's not what I wanted to say.
He has plans.
I wanted to call him a coward.
The truce while it lasts.
I wanted to call him out for his bullshit.
He's
a coward. Coward.
Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am. In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
All right. Well, hello, Nier. How are you doing today? And I saw your message, and I guess that just means it'll be very interesting to play the Mysteriae Ecclesiae DLC. Don't know when I'll do it, but at some point. I'm a sorry bastard.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire.
You're a sneaky bitch.
You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire
Hey there, Jaden, how you doing?
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would
I forget how long this conversation is.
But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Yeah, I think the conversation's almost over. Also, Nero wish you could really damage von Berger's situation, like destroy his property and wealth. That sounds like something that you could do in Assassin's Creed, if they made it an Assassin's Creed Kingdom Come. Which they would probably turn into a very monetized mess of bullshit that ends up having, you know, giant, like, people doing things that they shouldn't, you know, being unrealistic and basically being a fantasy RPG that ruins shit and probably also do very bad brand deals with games and other companies, you know, maybe an anime in which they have a terrible looking 3D model of a freaking monster in there. Odyssey is actually not bad compared to Valhalla. Valhalla is terrible. Okay? Odyssey is actually okay. Like, Odyssey is... Here, I'll quickly, before I continue the conversation, I'll quickly rank the different Assassin's Creeds. All of them. I'll start with the RPG shit. Origins is probably the overall. Valhalla is the worst. If you played Odyssey and you hate it, then Valhalla is that on steroids. Okay? Generally, the only thing interesting about Assassin's Creed Valhalla is stacking rocks. They have a mini game in which you stack rocks to get to a certain, like, plane to, like, complete. And that is the most interesting thing in the whole game. Stacking rocks. I could stack rocks out fucking side right now. But no, Odyssey is way better. At the very least, it's goofy and the story's okay. It's not always the best, but Odyssey, if you just take the Assassin's Creed part of it out of it, you see, that's also fair. I personally think when it comes to those generations of Assassin's Creed games, you have to either love Egypt to love Origins, you have to love Sparta or whatever, Greek mythology to love Odyssey, and to love Valhalla, you have to be a Viking fan. Now, I like all three, but I genuinely hated Valhalla because it was the most flaccid Viking game I've ever played in my entire life. I didn't feel like a Viking at all. I felt like a fucking limp dick loser. Okay? Like, I was disappointed so much. Okay? It's kind of ironic, because Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok did the Viking vibe way better than Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and that's a fantasy game. That's a true fantasy game. And the main character is also a Spartan. See how that doesn't make sense? Anyway, Origins, I liked the story. I thought it had the best story of those ones. I didn't like the combat at all. In fact, if you go from Odyssey or Valhalla to Origins, the combat is way stiffer, and I just could not get it to work for me. I think Odyssey has the most fun combat and the most fun world to explore. And I think Valhalla is just a oversaturated, overfilled, bloated mess with nothing interesting happening in it, with the worst story and the most... I don't fucking know. It was disappointing for me. It was the most disappointing Assassin's Creed I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyway, back to Liechtenstein.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
Also, just as a point for Assassin's Creed, I might play Assassin's Creed on the channel if there's an interest for it, so... if there's an interest for it, let me know. I will probably play that. I just don't know which one I'll probably do. Maybe I'll do all of them. I have no idea. At least all the good ones. I have no idea.
I know from poor Goatskin that you had the Ruthards spied on.
It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunzlin was respected among the former councillors.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Not much, but Anir, I did see your comments. I actually fully agree that Sigismund is a better ruler than anyone else. Well, that is war at the end of the day, Jaden. Like, that is war, so that's kind of to be expected. Like, we're not talking about a situation that's simple, if we're being honest. Like, we're not talking about a very simple situation. So, yeah. This is also back in the 1400s. Do I think that Sigismund, the way he did things, was great? No. Do I think he's a better ruler? Yes. But the thing is, we've only ever seen Sigismund as a ruler in kind of snippets. We haven't really seen him as a ruler, you know, in the game. We've only seen a little bit of him. We've never seen Wenceslas. Okay? And we can kind of judge Margrave Jobst with our interactions from him. He's kind of an asshole. So, yeah. I don't know. I view Sigismund as probably the most effective king, but he does not... One of the themes of this game, when it comes to war, is the ends justifying the means. And Sigismund is 1000% a ends justify the means guy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. That's the other thing that's very unlucky for Sigismund. He didn't get, like, a very easy, like, path to success, like, let's say, his father, King Charles. He ended up having to do a whole war of succession type thing, which is common at that time. So, if I'm going to be honest, I'm going to... Fair enough. Anyway, that's just my personal opinion on how the politics stack up, I guess.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
Yeah, and that's actually one of the more negatives with Sigismund. Some of the things he's done to other people. Perfectly, I guess you could say, okay at the time, but definitely not great in the grand scheme of things when we're looking at it through the modern lens. So, yeah.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
All right. Well, Liechtenstein has been found, and he's safe. He gets to live another day. I don't want to go through that place just yet. So I'm somewhere over here. Go south, turn right, and then just keep going down. Also, to bring back something around to Assassin's Creed as well, Jaden, I was thinking about either 3 or 4 because those are the 2 that I like the most.
You silly doggy.
I think, no, I mean 3 or 4, I'm sorry. I could do 3. 3 is one of the ones I hold dear to my heart. Because that game came around... No, that game came out a year after Skyrim. So, yeah.
Heal.
Although Black Flag is easily the best Assassin's Creed game ever, so... Well, it's the best pirate game ever. Best Assassin's Creed actually belongs to Brotherhood, so... I can't say that it's the best when it's not the best. I was thinking about what other game I'm going to play other than Kingdom Come on my channel. Because Crimson Desert, I love Crimson Desert, but I'm kind of... I don't know. I don't know the best way to describe it. I think Crimson Desert is a great game. I can't even talk right now. But it's definitely not... It's not been fun for me to stream it. Because it feels like... Oh yeah, definitely, Jaden. Although, I will say this. The ending sequence for 4 is way better than the ending sequence for 3. Okay? That last sequence where they're playing the song with all the ghosts, as I guess we can call them. That gets me in my feels, man. It gets me emotional.
We talked about the rats in the pantry, didn't we?
Then again, I also have a slight sentimentality to Assassin's Creed Black Flag because when I was playing video games, you know, in high school and all, my mom was not a big fan of a lot of video games, but she enjoyed a few specific ones, and that was one of them. And she liked watching me play that one because she liked pirates. She was a big fan of Jack Sparrow. So she liked to watch me play that one, so... She had an emotional moment with that ending too, so... I don't want to talk to that guy. It is. It is. I'll also tell you another funny... Here's a funny one. My mom also liked watching me play Mafia. Mafia has Playboy magazines as collectibles, and I accidentally picked one up, and oh boy. Oh, that was a fun time.
Priest, of course. How could I have forgotten?
God, that was like, what year was that? I was 12. I was 12 years old. Oh my god. And this was back in Mafia 2, their Playboy mags were their Playboys were very on the uncovered side. So yeah, that made it kind of worse. Which, by the way, now that I gotta bring up, because since I bring up Mafia 2, obviously, Anir probably knows this. I don't know if Jaden knows this, but, so, not Assassin's Creed, Mafia and Mafia 1 and 2 were written by Daniel Vavra. Yes, there we go. Yes, he made Kingdom Come 2 and 1. The creative director / writer. And that is just something that I find hilarious to bring into a story like this. So yes, Daniel Vavra, you made me bring out Playboy in front of my mom. You bastard. I bet I'm not the only person that had that situation happen to him. Because I remember when I played Mafia 2, or when I got it, it was all I was seeing on, because I was a big professional wrestling fan too. It was very much hyped up. I think it was 2008, so it was in a lot of WWE sponsored by trailers at the time. And it was the only game that I could think about playing. So that was like the only game that I wanted. And then I ended up getting it, which was nice. But that game was single-handedly responsible for me like wearing black, white, and red, slicking back my hair, and talking with a stupid accent for like about 3 weeks. Before my dad said, nope, that's enough. But Dad, why you gotta be busting my balls over here? Come on. Why you gotta be busting my balls over here? I'm just trying to be like the mafioso.
You shouldn't be out here alone. Like visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged. And the way they
I'll revise your comment about Mafia 3. It is a good game. It's a good Mafia story. It's just that the only negative about the game itself is that the gameplay elements are very repetitive. So it gets very... You know that feeling like when you eat something and it's like something you've had a lot of? It's that feeling very quickly a lot. I don't know. It gets very repetitive very quickly, and that's the only thing I dislike about Mafia 3. Story's great, music's great, everything's great, vibe is great. I'm from the South. I love that vibe. If you like the gameplay loop, then that's all that matters. Like, I enjoyed Saints Row. Saints Row did not have a very intuitive gameplay loop. It had a lot of mini games, and that's kind of what broke up from the monotonous. But I could stand Mafia 3, but I don't know. I like Mafia 3. I'm not sitting here and saying that it was bad or anything. I'm just sitting here and saying that, yeah, that was the main criticism. The gameplay loop was not very good, and if I'm not mistaken, launch day performance was not very good either. So, yeah. I think that was the two things. Actually, there were three things. One, it's a black protagonist, and this is 2000, I don't know, what, 14, whenever that game came out? So, like, you're gonna get that weird subsect of people that are like, oh, I don't want to be a black guy. I don't know why that was a problem. GTA San Andreas, or whatever the fuck it was very popular. People did not say a single fucking thing at that time. But yeah, maybe it was a black guy in a very racist setting. I have no idea, but that was a conversation that happened. That was a conversation. It was a dumb conversation, but it was a conversation. Then, of course, there's also the very explicit use of the N-word in that game. And I'm not talking about in the GTA 5 what kind of way where it feels very casual. I'm talking about it makes you feel uncomfortable if you hear it kind of way. Because trust me, every time I heard somebody say it, most often they were not black in that game. They were mostly white, and it was like, oh god. Oh god, my pigmentation feels like a problem. But no, I agree. I like Mafia 3. I thought it was a solid, good game. I wish if the gameplay was not as repetitive, it would be... How do I describe this? Well, yeah, that actually makes sense because, yeah. Well, I mean, I realized that, I just didn't bring it up because it's like, okay. I am from the South, as I said. So I'm used to mafias like that. I'm used to things in that kind of culture. So a black mafia is something that I knew about for a long time. So I can totally see how people are like, I don't want to talk about the good, I want to talk about the good fellas, not the good brothers. Oh yeah, the setting's amazing. The setting is also amazing. Louisiana is probably the most unused freaking setting for a game you can find. Because now that I think about it, how many games take place in Louisiana? And I'm talking about like open world games. There's only one that I can think of. And it was a fictional Louisiana, and it was Infamous 2. And Infamous 2 is also one of my favorite PlayStation games of all time, so... I don't know, maybe you guys can point out another Louisiana-based open world game. Ah, I forgot to change my hair again.
My answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Bro, who are you? You're wearing yellow. Yellow.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Okay.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
And just like that, you seem like a creep. Oh, man. Ah, damn it. Why'd you shoot first?
Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him, fucker! Oh! Dead! You know... Fuck you! Come on, man!
Okay. What am I stabbing?
Hey, that one's had it!
Ah, no, he's dead.
Nice hit!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
So there's always some that, okay. All right, everybody, I got a question now. Don't know if anyone will answer. I'm Team Teresa this run, so what is your normal team? Are you Team Hans? Are you Team Catherine? Team Rosa? Or are you also Team Teresa? Let me know in the comments below. Standardized YouTube dialogue.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
Most of it, actually.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I mean, I did just save your life.
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that, you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
I don't think that actually matters.
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad.
Oh,
I'd
I
only
guess it
end
does.
up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
What? I'm sorry. Could you rephrase your comment? I'm confused by it. So, why this game, Lords of the Fallen, my fame game, is okay? So, I'm assuming that's your favorite game? Isn't that like Souls-like or whatever? What is it? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just a little confused by the wording of a little bit. I'ma kill him.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I know,
don't
aggressive,
doubt
right?
You could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Okay, well, Henry is breathing heavy. Guard. Guard. What do you have
Get out
on
of
you?
my sight.
No. I'm looting. Looting is an important pastime.
Clear off.
I'm looting. You don't get to tell me what to do. I'm looting. Think I'll do this quest. Now I just gotta find a person. Hello? Is this place abandoned? Can I squat here? Oh, hello.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
I'm sorry,
there
what?
must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
I'm looking for work.
You've come to the right place, then, because there's a mountain of work here. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
What if I don't?
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
Alright, what do I get out of it?
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
Fair.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
He does
In the
not beat around the
meantime,
bush.
I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
Alright, bye.
Take care then.
Alright, a good scrub. Pick up the package. So I'm right around here. And I have to get all the way over here. I wish I could sprint in the city.
Nice
That would be
inside.
nice. That would be very nice. Hello? Hello?
What would you like?
Hi.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there because everyone's looking.
Bro,
I don't
really?
want nobody looking at me. You might remember my face.
You have the most forgettable face I've ever seen.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers.
That's a very sad dream.
Soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Opotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
That doesn't sound like a soldier thing. That sounds like an Opatowitz kind of problem.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Opatowitz, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon. And then I had a rash all week.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Not when you're with me. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed. And I'll be more afraid of her than soldiers.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on your conscience.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
You get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them.
All right, ladies. Party's over. Time to get on our merry way. Shady Clara.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls?
Jeez, they're so mean to the poor guy.
The city awaits.
Like, yeah, he's kind of a dumbass, but jeez. Really? These ladies are aggressive. Normally I sit in the back, but I'm gonna sit in the front this time. I never get to sit on the front of a wagon. How are you doing, Matsik? Matsik, you smell kind of funny. I don't have any perfume left, so I guess I'm gonna have to make do.
What do you think it'll be like there? Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's
Wait, no, I
really
did get to ride on a cart with the gravedigger.
Cultivized. Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us. I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Bitch, I'm in the front.
Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
What?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
Honestly, it's not that great.
Nothing special. Lots of people, mud and noise. Give me the countryside any day.
Oh,
But you certainly won't get bored there.
I hope not. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
I'm a man.
I have other business to take care of.
Oh wait, no,
I'm
they
just
have male
helping
workers
Betty out
there.
for now.
Not like that though.
I expect you'll be coming to see us, though.
Maybe.
Maybe if I'm in the neighborhood.
A gent like you must be very busy, right?
I don't have time for girls right now.
Maybe you just haven't met the right ones.
I've met loads of girls. There's a lot going on these days. War, Sigismund.
Oh, don't start. Turn your thoughts to nicer things. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
¿Por
Is that
qué?
what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Well, Henry's type, I'm pretty certain it's big.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you?
Jeez.
Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
Well, I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought.
It's called a hormonal reaction. Come on.
I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
I mean, Henry does have Teresa.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
They are who they are.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Yeah, that's a lot of work done in less than 5 hours. Jeez.
Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Jeez, that is some direct slander.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
Then I think she might have a right. I don't
If you
know.
don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks.
Fuck off.
No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
I mean, that's fair.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
Well, this guy's an asshole.
You alright?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a
To
party.
be fair, his is at the
people
beginning,
will
at like
remember
the
for
front
as
of
long
town,
as
you
they
know,
live.
the most busy
I'll
area.
invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him.
Okay.
Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
Well, I feel like
And
he was
now
successful in
turns up
that
out of the blue and offers
plan,
to buy
so...
the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it, we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city.
Then hire one.
So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Are you gonna hire me?
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
The Fish
I like
Kinger,
it.
okay.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Okay. I didn't know Henry had such good experience writing a sales pitch.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
That is not subtle.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. How does it all sound to come to the Kingfisher? Like nothing you've... Our bath, they'll come and wine. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
All right. Now we get to go yell at people to come to the whorehouse. Hey, you, go to that place. They'll charge half
Easy.
You'll get half, but you only have to do charged half. That my tongue is tied right now.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced.
I didn't know I could do this
Our
on horseback.
wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
I didn't know I could announce things on a horse.
Good doggy.
That's nice.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song.
Killed me.
And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
I can't imagine hitting people with my horse is very good marketing for the bathhouse.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Alright, one more time, Henry.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm still reeling from my rant about Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm still in amazement that the most fun things to do in that entire game is stack rocks. Somehow they make fishing boring in that game. How do you make fishing boring? Whatever, enough thinking about the past.
Easy, good horse.
What do you want? Farewell.
Let's change clothing.
Sir?
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you
I
make
am
the
changing that
announcement?
facial hair on Henry. It does not
Wasn't
look
hard.
good.
I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait.
It looks
and see.
okay on me,
That's
but on
enough
him it looks
chit-chat.
weird.
Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Aw, kitty. That is one terrified looking cat.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house. I couldn't tell that was Henry. This party's a little too wild.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Henry! You fool!
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Alright, Henry, let's get to work. First, let's get dressed. It'd be kind of weird to do all this work with no clothes on. How about this? I'll at least put pants and shoes on. Whatever.
What brings you here? The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
That's one body.
Praise the Lord.
Ah.
You really have been busy.
That's two bodies. These guys are going to be so terrified at this prospect of them cuddling each other.
I apologize.
They're going to be like, oh man, honey, it's nice that we get to share a bed all nice together. Yeah, honey, it's very nice. Ah, who are you? Ah, who are you? Ah, who are you? That's exactly what I want to happen. Aw. He's gotcha.
Plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste.
You guys cuddle up each other nice now, okay? Goodbye.
It's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marsh, but I've decided to do it my way. Marsh. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side? A couple of months. You really have been busy.
Only 2 months since Marsh died? I thought this was like a years ago kind of thing.
Abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have a chance to see the city. Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we? Of course! Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much.
Alright, I think that's good enough. I'm gonna sit over here.
Good day to you.
I'm gonna sit in this corner.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts.
Well, at least he understands that part of it.
Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king.
He sounds happy. I think he sounds happy.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, fine. Okay, Henry. His never-ending hunger.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
Even
So
he
Betty was
understands
right.
that, so...
Adam tried to badmouth her.
That's good of
It was
him.
only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
Bro, you could have made some valid
What
criticisms.
kind of a man Adam is.
Calm.
Come on now.
It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
A woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Yeah, I do.
That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Alrighty then. I did it. I reopened the bathhouse. I saved a person's livelihood. I did good. Henry did well. Excuse me, I need a fresh cut. This monstrosity on my head is not suited for Henry.
Could you show me where we are? I'm in need
I'm wondering if I make a bug right here.
I'll have to find another fat. You can't just sack me, steward. I got
Hey,
this job
Christian.
from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
Hey.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place.
Foreman
That's the
Fett,
fifth
aren't you in the
yucca that
wrong
got
show?
scotched in here.
Don't you have your own show, Book of Boba Fett?
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Hi.
Hey, you! Who are you?
Talk to me.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Greetings.
Oh, g'day.
Could you show me where we are?
God bless.
God be with you.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Alright, time to go ask people questions. Always my favorite part of this game.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for a gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know.
Yeah.
You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
I don't care?
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped.
You didn't. I actually... No, hold
I have
on.
some more questions.
Ask away.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hawk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
All right. Got the important question there. Into the mine. That's not how you get a torch. Stream, it looks like it's lagging a bit. That's not good.
God bless, kidder. Mind out for the head.
Hey, Frank. How you doing?
Frank? What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian
Yeah, he's a
Pisek
Frank.
sent me. My name is Henry of Scalix. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder...
Don't know what he
how
said,
much do
but I
you mine
agree.
in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious?
No.
Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
Why? There you go.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then, I'll tell you.
It's only
a
50.
good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright, time to find the last guy. He's somewhere deep in the bowels of the mines. I just hope I don't get lost on my way out. I've always had trouble with the mine here. I always get lost. Am I lost? No.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman. and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Ah.
Come on, it
That's
wasn't your
sad.
fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right.
By the
Will you
way, there's
pray
still
with me for
mines
his
that exist
soul one
nowadays.
last
People
time?
still die from this type of shit. Which is... Ugh.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
the holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may
Christ.
your holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
when she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling
These guys
the
talk
the
like
banking
Canadians,
corpse.
like very rural
Over
Canadians.
and over again. Proper graft that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Alright, let's hope I'm not lost. Oh god, darkness. And I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. I remember you. Am I about to find my way out? Nope. What? Wrong way. Jeez, the lag on stream is insane. Oh, I found my way out. That's nice.
Christ be praised.
Gotta be the way out, right? Somewhere around here. What the fuck? There it is. Okay, well, I found out how many corvs have been corved. Corvs have been hooked. You know, they're sunny. Yeah, it really is just rural Canadian.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Excuse me, Herman. He's in the house. Oh, Herman.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners
Discrepancies?
extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Jeez.
But the book only
That's
says
crazy.
90.
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Yeah, but people do.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Alright, that was easy. Do I still have to convince Fett? Yeah. Fett is probably over here where she is. So, yeah, got to talk to this bastard.
I went to see
Hey, your TV show sucks.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corvs of ore.
God, I'm sleepy.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Oh, that's cute.
There's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You're a bitch, but
You
sure.
have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Hurry. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident, and there was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I look so douchey. I'm blue. I'm blue Abba Diba Dubai.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, Keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Put that pig sticker away right now! Good. Go!
Well, onward to Grun now. That way we can finish this mission. Okay. Listen, I'm not even subscribed to Netflix anymore. Why is Saint Denis Medical on there? Although I'm pretty certain it's St. Denis Medical for them. But I'm calling it Saint Denis. Damn you, Red Dead 2, you have conditioned me. I think he's by the tavern. Should I wear the gloves? Yeah, wear the gloves. Am I wearing any body armor? I am, but let's take those off. Am I noble enough for you, sir?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
I know.
Thank you, Goodman.
I'm blue.
Likewise.
Just like
Christian
a Smurf.
of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
See you later.
May God give you help, sir.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
I do enjoy this quest because it teaches you a lot about mining. Especially back in this time period. Hell, a lot of it's similar to today, but I don't know. I like this quest. It's a very weird quest, but I like it. I like the vibe that it's trying to give off. It feels like a quest that came out of Kingdom Come 1. Hey, where's the name guy? Where'd he go? Are you Shima? No. Are you Shima? No. Are you Shima? Are you Shima? Are you Shima?
Excuse me?
Where the fuck is Shima?
Oh, bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Are you Shima? Who the fuck is Shima?
This is how they crush ore in bulk. Quarf here, quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
That's not Shima. Shima, where are you? Pretty girl, where are you? Is he in here? At least I'm allowed in the buildings. Guard. Guard. Okay.
Scott?
Where is everybody? Okay, I might as well talk to one of these miners.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Oh, I cannot complain at all, sir. We got a nice pile of chink from the yield and we are dry and warm.
Kubienka?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I cannot complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved then. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Sheem over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Now I just gotta find Shima. He's over by the tavern. Well, fuck me, I guess.
God bless.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
Good day to you. Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Well, I don't care if you think it's a trap. I'm going to convince you that I'm going to convince you that I'm smarter than you.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Back to normal gear. Because that's how you do it. And he should be by the stables, which are this way. Hello, you look like a Volkmar.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Oh man, you guys are gonna die and die miserably. You'll all die.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. You'll be crying in pain.
I reckon someone else will be crying here. Get him!
I hit the... It said medium.
Kicking you piece of shit! I'm all yours!
Yes, you are.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts.
Yes, I did. I did, Anir. Thank you for bringing that up. I did.
Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Let's be honest.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
You know, I don't really have a good reason to let him go. But I don't have a good reason to kill him. But with this, I'll have a good reason to let him go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg.
That's not
and
bad,
get
actually.
fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it
I was
up
expecting
to you.
30 groschen and nothing
I
else.
swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I basically robbed you. I will say it does kind of suck that the rings don't show on Henry's fingers. Shrine. Okay, I'm almost there. Oh shit. Ow. It'd be very nice to have the arm of Beowulf right now.
Well. Look who's here. I knew
Well,
from
well,
the
well.
start you didn't
That's a
come
funny
to the
story
woods for
about three
nothing,
brothers.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Yeah, he's dead.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy.
I mean, that's
What's
his
to do
fault.
with
I'm
you
not going to
now,
be sad about
Snooper?
that.
We could come to
He
a
chose to be a
reasonable
dickhead
agreement,
criminal. Fuck him.
or
He
underground.
can go fuck himself.
No one will hear you scream.
You'll be the one screaming.
We'll see about that. He can't leave here alive! Let's finish him!
I be a killer. He's poisoned.
Kurva! I'm wounded! You're no match for us, fucker!
Come on, then.
Alright, I remember this guy's kind of an asshole, so fuck him.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
If you pay me.
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want?
A lot.
I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here. But all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I feel like I failed.
I really don't.
Yeah, Fine.
Likewise.
Get out of here, you bitch. Alright, time to talk to the weird kids. Anything worth anything? That's okay. Kingdom Come Loot Simulator. I don't know what it is with games and looting, but that just brings out the inner pillager in everybody.
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today.
Need to grab the keys on the table. Is that a unique dice right there? Nope. Okay, whatever.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mintmaster would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavag. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Yes, get out of this cave. It's weird that you guys are just hanging out in here. Groschen. Ooh, a 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 groschen. You know, technically I understand that, I don't know. I was thinking that for myself for a second, that all this silver, even though it's like unminted, it still has value. You know? And why Henry couldn't just, you know, take it and sell it. But then I realized that the second somebody has like unprocessed silver, it's very easy to realize that, it's not meant to be in Henry's hands. God, I got a lot of money from this quest. Oh, it's raining. Nice. It's nighttime? Jeez, I might as well go take a nap. Probably nice and warm here in the mine. Hey, Mutt.
Go.
Is that a house?
Whoa, whoa.
What the hell? What even? Why is this place here? Oh god. Turn left. Dear. Am I heading the right way?
Go!
I gotta be, right? No, I have to be far out. Wrong spot. Son of a bitch, where am I? Where the fuck am I?
Quick!
I should have just followed the road. Maybe it's over that way? I'm seeing smoke, so maybe.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ow!
What the?
You hit my horse. Damn it, dog.
Show your stuff! Fucking hell!
Okay. Take his nice gear. Make a profit. I saw he had a mace. Where is it? And you almost died, so you owe me money.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Take this.
Well,
I would have lost a lot more
then
if
you'd
it
probably
wasn't
die.
for you. And thank you again.
Put that crap in my box. Oh, shit. Well, that's what I got Artemisia for. The milk of Artemisia.
Whoa! I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivek von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivek won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management.
That was
I'll have
reasonable.
to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Nod.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivek with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Well, that was fun. Okay. Well, I did a few tournaments and I completed the Via Argentum. So I think now would be a good time to stop. If you all enjoyed watching me here on Twitch, please leave me a follow on Twitch. If you enjoyed watching me on YouTube, please leave a like on the stream or feel free to subscribe. Helps me, helps the channel, etc, 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 blah, blah, blah. Outro, outro, outro. Might want to stop doing that. Tomorrow I'll probably be playing Crimson Desert, so thank you everybody and goodbye. Blah.
for being here. Can
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Okay.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
You have a big echo in here.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisak.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well,
yeah, what about
you
him?
choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But
Okay.
I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Oh, okay, you're a nice guy then.
Shemek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Yeah.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
Well, don't push it that hard, okay?
Let Vavar come. Shemek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words.
A lot of bosom
Sir,
talk.
Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here? You are far stupider than you look.
Okay.
Men, kill them!
Oh. Well. You know what?
Right now!
Fuck it.
Don't hold back, men!
I don't have my sword on me.
Through to you.
Hey! Get him!
You'll pay for that!
Ow, bitches.
True blood. Yeah. Let him have it. Slice him up.
Mercy! Spare me! Enough! Enough! I give up!
Good boy.
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mintmaster.
Most of your guards are dead.
Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Quinslin,
Oh
we
man,
got
I'm
off
still
on the
covered in
wrong
blood.
foot. I'm sure we can come
I
to
could
some
probably
kind
die
of
in the
agreement.
cutscene.
I'll give you the wrong foot. right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
Yeah.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I'm heading back to Raborsch. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I'm a hard hitter.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
The only thing I'm afraid of is failing and not saving Lord Capon.
Lad, 30 years ago I'd have spoken like you. But now you'd better damn listen up, and maybe you'll live another 30 too. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally, and only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Alright, I'm about to die. Oh, what's my health? Ooh, God. 3? Holy shit. I was very close to dying. Oh, how about...
Pardon me.
Before you guys clean up the bodies, can I have my take of the loot? Please tell me this doesn't count as stealing.
I'm always glad to see polite
Done
people like
unto
you.
me according to thy
God be
word.
with you.
Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion
I think you
and
guys should
cross
stop praying for these losers.
the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
I mean, they're not going into heaven, probably. I'm not a religious expert, I'm just commentating. Oh, poor baby.
Don't worry, you're not going to die.
I mean, you don't know that. You're not a doctor.
Let me just treat that for you.
Music's going hard right now. Most of that shit will be unstolen once the NPCs disappear, so...
It happens. Just watch.
Hey, is that another dead body?
Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend.
Yo, I got a nasty headache right now, jeez.
Good dog. Boy.
Same to you.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle sword properly.
I forgot to talk to Rosa. Well, let's get cleaned up and then we'll talk to Rosa and then we'll do tournament shit. Hey, Arnie. Ah.
Sorry. No, not money. Well,
She conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me.
Right. Must be something about our grunt.
Wrong spot. Alright, Rosa. Tell me shit.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress.
Oh my gosh, she can
Task
read
for the
minds.
lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs.
Oh.
So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's
no, Henry's kind of a
the
dipshit.
castle is the easy part.
In fact,
Don't
I think I
forget,
have the
to get
special
out,
perk
too.
on, so...
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and
Numbskull.
for Capon.
Yep, he's kind
That's
of an
exactly
idiot.
what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Oh, that's a bit exaggerated, so...
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I mean... yeah.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Okay.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Well, that's a bit exaggerated.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me.
If I'm being honest, I
And
never
Henry,
actually used the map.
Be careful.
I didn't know she gave me maps. I never used those maps, actually. That's a little bit funny. Oh, right. It is time to go to the tourneys now. Enough beating around the bush. I can beat men. Oh, man.
Hey, youngster. Can I have a word?
Those dice
Do I look like I have the time to deal with you, you stupid son of a bitch?
You alright, kidder?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
Do I look like I can't read and write?
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Like, come on.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
As long as he switches it to a groschen per paragraph. Wait, no,
started,
that's actually better for him.
Could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here
I don't know
parchment
math
by
anymore.
one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it.
All right, I like
but it's
it.
clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
I mean, I could have just said bullshit.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter
Okay.
the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Take care, sir.
Well, I'm betting that's an exciting world. Also, why isn't Henry finding this suspicious at all? Why is he just taking their word for every single thing? God damn it, Henry. I mean, I would be suspicious as hell. Like, why do the NPCs not get charisma checks?
Go!
Like, that guy's dressed like a beggar. I wouldn't think that he'd have a lot of money. But I guess he does. Henry just takes him at his word. Ah, my phone, I dropped it. Son of a bitch. Maybe that's not the worst thing. Well, so far, Assassin's Creed 3 looks like it's going to be the front runner for what game I play tomorrow, so... I know what I'm installing tonight.
Nice and slow.
Praise the Lord. You nearly killed me.
Yeah, I hope I did. See, that's road rage.
Are you blind?
Nope.
You almost ready?
Oh! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Nope. Wrong way.
Hey, your horse nearly trampled me.
I doubt that it did.
Ow!
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Oh! Mind where you're going.
That hurts, you idiot.
Slow down, you idiots!
No. Stupid horse. Hey, this is where I got mugged by a couple people who are of the Hebrew descent. Hey, you
At your service, sir.
just got up? How long did you spend in that? That was a long time ago. Weeks have passed. Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay, whatever. Literal weeks have passed.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Yes.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
All right. Let's get to it.
Right.
Sometimes I
nice,
think Henry
polite
is just a himbo.
Greetings, Master Markold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Yeah, let's just write.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
I mean, to be fair, he already talked about the silver, but I don't think I should say anything about that.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners.
That's a weird brotherhood.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
What?
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Well, now we do.
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
He must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Hey, look, listen. Do you see this face? Do you see how handsome it is? Do you see that hat? It's blue. We can make a deal, right? With a blue hat? You can always make a deal with the guy with a blue hat.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock on the door. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
Well, I don't know
If we
which
see
one
you
I like
going
more
to the
then.
bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
You know, I could kill the both of you. With prejudice. So, yeah. Me, I hate miners, so... Can't stand them. I don't know if they're talking about the guys that dig in holes, but we'll find out later. Oh god, what is happening to my stream? Oh my gosh. Why is it so laggy? God, that's frustrating. At least the live is laggy, I don't know. Maybe I'm just going insane.
The finest wares.
The finest mugs. Mugs he himself may not have stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look.
Could you spare me a moment of your time?
No. I do not have the time to learn about the truth about Jesus Christ. Especially not on the day of his recoming.
I am at your service. I went to confess and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Did you by any chance notice the army beyond the city wall?
That's just what I was thinking. I reckon the second-hand
Who goes there?
Me.
Wants to break it? Well, stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right, go on, but make it quick.
I can't believe he bought that. I could literally kill his master. Yet he just buys that, like, easily. Excuse me, are you Markold of Loney?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Well, so far everything's going well. Nothing bad is happening. This has gone extremely pleasantly. I feel like it's the lighting in my room right now, but my eyes are getting really heavy. I don't like that at all.
Greetings to you.
Oh wow, Henry is very sleepy.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Not now. I've got something to do in town. But I'll come later. I hope you won't run off on me.
Where would we go? Don't worry, we'll be there.
I'm just gonna switch to this, just in case. Guys! Oh man, so I gotta go take a trip. Oh my god.
Stop that whistling. Behaving like a child.
You're behaving like a child. I'm behaving like a child. We're all children in this topsy-turvy world of bullshit.
Easy, easy.
Let us go, Pebbles. Run like the wind.
Quick. Quick.
Why does that cumin look familiar? Nope, just a generic cumin. He's a generic. Alright, I think I'm here. Yay, I did it. I'm here, everybody. Hey, you're kitty slave. You're Misleyburr. And you're the guy who's a dick. Oh, of course your name's Ranyek. Seems like all Ranyeks are assholes.
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Hello. Your armor looks nice. Can I take it? Oh, I'm taking it.
I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
Well, maybe not.
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Let's have a tussle.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
This looks like easy money.
Go at him from the right! Slice him up! No mercy! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Slice him up! Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding.
I'm gonna take this stuff. Because why not? It's a nice new outfit. Some money. What do you have on you? Ooh, a Basilard.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What's new in the city?
Ja, ich wüsste da was. I happen to be looking for somebody for a special job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man.
Yeah.
I have worked for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
Yeah.
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach.
What if Henry never learned how to
What is
read?
written here?
Him reading is canon, I guess.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So?
Well,
what about that job?
You know, luckily a lot of people probably don't know how to read, so...
Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes,
You pay!
Okay.
Carrying salt!
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
What if he said something else? What if he said,
Other merchants
nah, you're
and
actually
I
not having to be
got a pile
charged?
of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Alright, time to wash Henry up a little bit. And now I get to go talk to people. Yay!
What are you whistling for?
I'll whistle at your mama, bastard. Ow, bitch! Can't escape it. Henry's greatest foe. Low ceilings.
Easy, good horse.
God!
Quick!
Well, this wasn't here last time. Let's get that charismatic outfit on. These guys might need a stern talking to from somebody who looks like he knows what he's talking about.
No one wants to hear your barking.
Hey.
What do you want here?
Hey, listen.
I've come to speak with you.
Can't you see there's a military camp here? Get out of here or I'll have you flogged.
I am more important than you. Trust me on that. Take my word for it. I am more important than you, and you have everything to fear of me.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Oh, this might not go well.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear, devoted and faithful,
Yeesh. Henry, come on, brother.
Sigismund, you blockhead.
Yeah, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungar.
See? A letter from the king himself. We're just carrying out his orders here, and you're holding us up.
I'm confiscating.
I don't care what you're doing here. I'm confiscating that safe conduct in the name of the Kuttenberg Council. And you should disperse, or I'll have you all hanged.
That won't be possible. We have our orders, sir. But since you've already inspected us so nicely, you must have something you can show us, right? Surely you have some credentials from that council of yours.
Die.
Here are my credentials, you swine.
You're in for a death making. I will shaft them so hard.
I'm all yours.
Yes, you are. Oh no. Haha.
What do you want?
I am the master swordsman. That is for downing my house with my sword. They didn't even lay a finger on me. They didn't lay a fucking finger on me. How dare you? You dare question the master of my sword? Take that. Well, to be fair, I'm actually way better when I'm not wearing armor because I'm faster. So I kind of can outpace them. You want to know the saddest thing about this game that I actually did not know? I didn't know how to dodge until probably 7 months into my game playthrough. So, I didn't know how to dodge. Oh, that's gross. Is that what the flag's for? It's a shit marker.
May God give you health, sir.
Hello, how are you? Who are you? Why do you seek death?
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope.
Oh, you look familiar.
Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
No, I'm stupid.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to
Sneezing
Sedlets?
time.
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered
Yes,
over the
it is.
graveyard.
Yes.
That sneeze hurt. Oh my god.
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
Okay, I'll go in there somehow,
Sorry
bastard.
to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You know what? Henry's so used to this shit, he's probably gonna be like, whatever.
Oh, all
Might
right,
as well
then.
do a little bit more.
I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave, then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
This is a very good quest, but it's also such a weird quest at the same time.
Go!
Then again, I don't think any quest in my head can actually ever top the time when I had to lockpick a horse.
Quick!
I still can't get over that.
Whoa! Whoa!
At your service, sir.
Fuck is with your hair? Why do you have to do this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself? Why was this a thing? Why was this a thing? Why? Just shave the entire thing off.
Does it wander through this world, or rests with God at home? Does my being return to dust, in the gloom, alone and lost? Or are dreams and death's domain, in the end, one and the same?
Ah, okay, so that's our first hint that this guy's actually just dead. Okay, there we go.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men.
There's another
I
hint.
serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up.
I've already played this quest, my
you are the
guy.
blind keeper of the
I can't get spoiled for
You
it.
speak the truth.
I know what
And
happens.
Now I ask, if you would help me with one task.
I'm just very
will
good
you
at seeming
help
like I
me
don't.
Take care of those
I'm kind of an idiot.
who sleep below in eternal repose.
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order
Unless
to
for
them
some
is
reason
a
he
very
returns in something else.
grave matter. If
Then
the
he's actually
prior
not
should
dead.
see the disarray,
Which would
he'll
be
set me packing this
crazy.
very day. Then what shall I do?
Happy
Sightless and
crazy.
old, left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
All right.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... thou shalt not... thou shalt... Curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Thou shalt not spiel.
Steal from others, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand
Dr.
correctly,
Seuss.
I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles.
Am I talking to the one, the only guy that probably also hates
And the
the...
third pile I build from
Well,
the
he'd
limbs?
probably be at home in this
As you
game.
say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you.
You know, I was kind of hoping that Henry himself would bust out in a rhyme. You know, kind of because I thought it was his time. Bones. Ah, a book. I like knowledge. My brain gets
Trapdoor.
bigger.
Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Ooh, I remember the last time I went into the bowels. I got a very spiky mace. That's all I remember of it. But that might have been in another world.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Oh no, I got too many bones. I was trying to think of a rhyme there, but I couldn't think of anything.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here.
A what? A deboned trout? Well, I'll leave it alone for a little bit. Oh, that's a fucking pile of bones. Like, this isn't, like, this is a lot. That is a lot of bones. Like, this is a lot of dead people.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
How could there be this many dead people in a place like this?
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a...
Jesus, Henry, you could have left that alone a little bit. I'll sweep you into a corner. That's disrespectful, Henry. Respect the dead. So what? Is this just a bone corner right here? I guess so. Guess that's the bone corner. Oh, hello. Vinny Vitty Vici.
Hey!
Hey.
Are you attacked, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact.
Not funny.
But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
It's dark in here. It's scary. Well, found more bones. Oh, Jonathan, is this where you went when you went up to heavyweight? I don't know. Maybe that's a joke that falls on deaf ears. Nobody likes John Jones anymore. A sarcophagi? Sarcophagi. Wait, why didn't they just sweep them all down here? It would make it look nicer. Hey, why don't you sweep the bones down here? It would make the top place look nicer. You know, we don't have to bury the dead down here. Or put them in whatever the fuck these things are. We could just, you know, be normal people. You know, I think the Vikings had the right idea about burning the dead. Why did he put his torch away? There's nothing in there.
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
Alright, now this is the biggest crock of bullshit in the entire game.
This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Forged just one like it. All he did was make his own sword and call it the Sword of Sir Valentine. That's all he did. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna create another sword, you know?
What's this?
Never probably existed.
Been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
That's what's called formaldehyde. Formaldehyde makes a good preservative.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Picking up bones like I'm picking up sticks. All I know is that monk is kind of turning his tricks. Wonder if I'm going the right way. I am. Yay! I'm out of there. I'm free. Excuse me, where's the Dark Souls? I know there's a Dark Souls reference. It's over there somewhere. I'm not gonna care about it. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Where's the threshold? There's a threshold in which I have to meet Burger? I don't know. Something like that. I'm not the brightest knife in the crown box, so... Bones. Oh great, now I got too many bones.
Even if I say so myself.
Enter Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
Well, that's not fair.
3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted.
Yeah. I was gonna make a rhyme there for Henry, but I gave up.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Did you see anything?
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was.
Why'd you let it get so
I still have
bad,
to do a
you
bit of work
bastard?
here, but I'll do that myself.
You're
I'll
terrible
keep
at
it
your
like
job.
this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. How fucking dare you? Why are the gravediggers in this game all the worst people? I miss Herman. I actually miss Herman. I miss him and his wife. You know, last time that I went over to his place, we had dinner. It was nice. We did that just before we set out for this trip, you know? I got to hear the good news. I'm so happy for them. I'm projecting on bullshit, and now my acting is starting to actually make me tear up. For no reason. I miss Herman. I miss Herman so much. He was the best.
Quick!
Damn you, lagging! Okay. I guess it's not lagging that much. Well, now I gotta go make a stupid sword. Do I have the pieces for it? I do. Okay, that works. Ow, jeez!
Whoa, whoa.
What is happening to my stream right now? I guess that's okay. I don't know. Oh god, what is happening? What the fuck? It's the only thing I can think to do, so fix it. Okay, maybe should be good. All right. How's that pole coming along? What? Did you know that I... Do you know that you would... What? What did you even... What did you... What the literal... How much crack do you smoke? Not enough? I assume not enough. And if you have more, please give me some. Okay, looks like I'm playing probably Assassin's Creed 3 tomorrow, so that's something, I guess. This is like kind of my, I think, third playthrough. This is my first hardcore run, though. Thank you for asking, Jagwo? Jagwo? I'm gonna call you Biggie. No, I'm not gonna call you Biggie. Biggie is reserved for other people. I'm gonna call you Crack Pipe. Can I say Crack Pipe? No, just kidding. I'll call you Jagwo. Or Jag. I'll just call you Jag. Why the fuck am I overcomplicating this shit?
I need something to eat.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to eat the deboned trout. If you want. I don't know what I'm being spoiled. But I feel like you'll want to spoil it. I don't know what's being despoiled. I might have a small feeling, but I don't know.
I was just about to close up shop. You got here just in time.
I'm not gonna spear you any money. Earn your own damn money. I earn my own damn money. I work very, very hard for my money. You want money, you work hard for your money, okay? You gotta work hard for that money, that good green shit, or whatever color it is. I don't know what color, I don't know what country you're from. Okay, so I don't know what color your money is. What, in the game or in real life? In real life, I work my ass off. I'm a salesman. So I guess to some people, I am definitely a thief. I know, I'm just fucking with you. You just don't understand the stereotype or the let's just say there's a negative connotation whenever you hear the word salesman. And it's mostly stemmed due to fucking pyramid scheme companies like fucking what's that? What's the big one? The big one that still kind of exists? It's an MLM company, so what's it called? What's it called? Amway, that's it. Amway is the big one. Yeah, salesmen have a very negative connotation to them. That's not the job that I do, but any job in which you work commission is kind of gonna have some negative connotations to it, especially when you don't know anything about what we do. That's not what I do, as I said. That is just how salesmen, for the most part, are treated. But yes, Anir, if you're already... I don't know if you're still typing. Yes, you can spoil it now. You can spoil it. You can spoil it so hard. Ah, what am I doing? All right, back to the game. You haven't finished the game yet? Well... I would imagine so, but now I'm wondering how. I'm going to assume it has to do with the DLC. Great, now you got me curious in here. You piqued my curiosity. You've tingled the tidbit of my bosom that reacts to curiosity. I didn't have a better word than bosom. I was gonna say rectum, but it's a little bit weird there. Then what the fuck are you doing here, Jag? Why aren't you trying to save my lord? Why aren't you doing your duty? Why are you here watching me, supporting me by giving me a view and potentially a follow instead of supporting the Lord Hanseth Capon the Seventh? I think. I don't know how many children are in his line. Ah! Ultimate money-making method. I'll tell you, if you're still in the first act, you're not making much money. That's the ultimate money-making method right there. Get to the second act, get to Gutenberg, get to the tournaments. If you're wanting to grind for coin, you're not going to get it in the first map. Watch, Anir will probably chat a message here on YouTube saying the same thing. It's like, yeah, why are you waiting over there? Get your ass to save my lord. Saving my lord is the best investment you could ever make. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna fuck this sword up, aren't I?
It's almost finished.
Wait, no. Hold on, now that I think about it. Anir is just one of my other chatters on YouTube. Don't worry about it. But if you're trying to save Hans Capon, what do you mean so confusing you can't remember their names? What do you mean it's so confusing? What do you mean? How? How can you not remember their names? Yes, there we go. See, Anir's got the strat down. As you can see, look below. Right here. There is the strat. You got the strat now, if you're in the first region. Do you see the strat? It's below my finger. Anir, I'm going to finger you. There we go. I'm fingering you, Anir. I'm fingering you. See it? Do you see it, Anir? I'm fingering you. Oh, he went away.
Christ! Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room?
Specifically broad axes, Jag. And that's if you're still in the first region. If you're in the second region already, then just start doing the tournaments. That's probably the best and easiest way to grind a lot of money really quickly. Oh man, I didn't even get a perfect sword to Sir Valentine. No. There should be. I think I know where the recipe is. It's just that I want to look it up now. I know I got that. It's technically, I guess it's called a sketch or whatever it's called, but in the first region, it is Peshik. Oh. There should be a blacksmith Osina. He's at the Trotsky Castle. He is, he has the broad axe schematic. Or sketch. I don't know. It's confusing how they make that one. I want to call it a blueprint, but it's not a blueprint. It's not a recipe because you're not cooking shit. Alright, sorry, but Master Craftsman Henry has to make his perfect sword. The fact that I didn't make a good one the first try pisses me off. No, I gotta buy cow skin?
Greetings.
What do you have?
Well, technically a footprint is something that you leave behind, not something that you make in the future. But that's just me being a semantic dick, or whatever you want to call it. Yay, cow skin. Probably don't need this much shit, but whatever.
Thank you.
Ah, I'm over encumbered. Oh no. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, a 8, a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Burning.
Ah, what the? Was that you? You dick. Fucking hit me while I'm working. Good luck with that one, Jag. Trust me on that. That's hard. This game's realistic. It's not a power fantasy game, unfortunately, so... It's not the type of game where you can just one-shot everybody. Son of a bitch. This sword's harder to forge than my own sword.
I'm halfway there.
Halfway There was a Big Time Rush song made by Big Time Rush, the pop band by Nickelodeon. That was random.
be done in no time.
Ah! If this one isn't perfect, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, that's like a Snickers. Yes, there is DLC in the first map. In fact, the entire first half of the DLC takes place in the first map. It's only like 3 or 4 missions or whatever, but yes. It's the Brushes with Death DLC. So, yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily required, but could be. I have no idea.
God grant you health.
Oh, I got so much stuff.
Thank you kindly. And come again.
Authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors from knaves and fraudsters. The tax will apply to all those who make...
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Well, I mean, this is the game of backtracking, if I'm going to be honest, so don't feel bad about it. Just enjoy the ride, enjoy the sights, sniff the horse ass, and, you know, just have fun, man. And if this is your first playthrough in which you haven't done a whole lot, and you kind of still want to watch a lot of the story, I'm not going to be doing a lot of the story for now, so I'm not going to really be doing major stuff. So if you don't want to get spoiled for the story, then I will probably let you know, but I'm probably not going to do any story stuff for like the next few weeks.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So yeah, you won't get spoiled on the story, so there you go for that. Well, I mean, it's just an immersive game. That's all it is. It's a game that allows you to do kind of what you want. And that's what makes it such a good fundamental game.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
There's a lot of other good things about it. There's some things that I wish they could have done better, but this is for me, for someone like me that likes an immersive RPG, this is as close as it gets to perfect. The only thing they could have done better is if this was like set in the Elder Scrolls universe and I was able to customize my own character. That's the only way it would be better. But this comes pretty damn close to meeting every freaking requirement I have for a game that I love. Great soundtrack, fun characters, immersive world, great mechanics, fun minigames. Oh no, I love Henry. He's a great character. It's just that I'm saying that I wish that I could have that level of character depth with a creatable character. Granted, that would probably take away some of the depth. But, let's just say how do I describe this? Henry is a phenomenal character. I think he's one of the top 50 or maybe 100 video game protagonists of all time. I don't know where he would rank in that huge list, because that's a huge list of video game protagonists. But, he's one of them. He has to be at this point. If he gets a third game, he could soar even higher. But, I'm saying for me personally, if I was to play a game that was, let's say, Skyrim, but on steroids. No. RDR2 Online has, like, no story. It's not even, like, really there. Also, be very careful with RDR2 Online. I had a guy here who was, let's just say he was very annoying about RDR2 Online. We don't want to bring back past, traumas, I guess. Not that it's really a trauma, it's just more like...
Go!
Oh yeah, I completely agree with that one in here. I'm talking about, like, if I was to have, like, my own, like, canvas to paint, if that makes sense. Because Henry is a blank slate for him, but he's still a predetermined person. Like, he has his own thoughts, feelings, beliefs, etc., etc., etc. So you can't really define him too much outside of what he already has established. Like, example, you can maybe think that Sigismund is a better king than Wenceslas, but you can't really change that opinion of Henry. You can maybe be like... You can't really... Henry has a lot of depth to him, and let's... How about I compare... No, he's not. He's a fictional character set in a real setting. A lot of this story is basically that. How do I describe it? How do I compare another character to Henry? How about this? Another character that has a predetermined history for the most part, or a preset history, Geralt of Rivia from Witcher. Geralt has a preset history that with a preset kind of beliefs and, you know, set of things that will not change no matter what. You can do a few things, and in some cases, do a lot. A lot of times, honestly, badly, because if I'm being really honest with The Witcher 3, I love that game. I think it's phenomenal. But I think that whenever you do a choice that does not line up with what Geralt does, it is the most half-assed bullshit reasoning of a choice you could ever find for Geralt to decide something. But that's just my opinion on that. Oh yeah, this game is very... If I was a history teacher, this is one of the games I would have them play. Especially if I was a world history teacher that was trying to teach them about, like, 14th century Bohemia, I would actually assign this as homework. I would assign it as homework. And then the kids would love me because I am a great teacher that assigns video games for homework. In fact, I would assign a lot of Assassin's Creed games as homework too. Even though a lot of the games are not set in real history and are science fiction technically games, I would tell them to focus on the history of the, you know, historical settings that they're in. Like if I was in, like I'm in America, so I would definitely have them play Assassin's Creed 3, where it's like learning about the Civil War and all that shit. Well, not the Civil War, the American Revolution, sorry. I am not that much of an idiot. Speaking of Assassin's Creed 3, it looks like I'm going to be playing that tomorrow, so join me then if you want to see that game. Hello, humble knight. I have ye sword. How much of your life do you want for it?
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine.
I hope it didn't give the good one away.
However, I did find an engraving.
I hope it didn't give the good one away.
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original.
Oh, so you're in the Kuttenberg region then.
And
you might be in the Kuttenberg region.
Look like this.
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
That or he just looks similar to a lot of other characters that you've met.
I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics. gems and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Oh, I don't think he's insane. In fact, I think he knows exactly what he's doing. It's just that he has a big ego.
Will you die nice and quietly or put up a fuss?
I'm gonna fail at this, but
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over.
well, don't you underestimate my power. Ow. He underestimated my power. I'm gonna take that. What? 2 stars. Oh, he got the crappy one. Good. And he somehow made it crappier in 5 seconds. That's because I'm on hardcore mode. Makes it harder. I have to, as they say, as the kids say, what do they say about the game called the Dark Souls? Get good, as they say. I don't know what it means, but it sounds German. Ah. Also, the game removes... I mean, sure, I guess I'm very hard right now. But no, I'm on hardcore mode. Game mode does not have the interface anymore. It does not have fast travel. It does not have the map marker that can tell you your location. I mean, I'm assuming I'm right around here, but you can't find yourself in a stick of he-chacks. What brooch? What brooch? What brooch? What brooch? This one? Why? What could possibly be about this brooch? What's so special about this brooch? There's probably nothing special. Just a brooch. It's not even worth any gold. It's worth 30 groschen. It's not worth the dime, you know? It is almost sleepy time, so I'm gonna go take a nap right by this dead body. In fact, I'm gonna bring it over to the tent and keep it warm with me. Alright. Hello, ye humble knight. You're gonna share a bed with me tonight. I rhyme night with night, but it works. Oh. Well, I get to sniff your ass when I go to sleep. Sweet dreams, humble knight. Yep, don't worry, you'll just have to get used to the map. Which it's not that hard, if I'm being honest. Shut up, bitch! Somehow I got my Google fucking watch to talk to me. I am too encumbered. Also, with hardcore mode, you also have to take certain perks that kind of debilitate your stats a little bit. Which ones did I take again? I forget. I'm gonna take a look here in a second, though. I have bad back. Every time. Every back has a God-given number of times it can bend. Yours is already past its limit, which feels very real to me. Due to your bad back, your carrying capacity is 50% lower, and whenever you bend to pick up an herb or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and be left hobbling for a while. That's just too real for me. Next perk, Hangry Henry. You feel quite hungry. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think about is food. You're useless, and you don't want to talk to people. All you want to do is eat. In addition to the usual effects of hunger, starving also reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you 50% less, and your digestion rate increases by 25%. I'm also used to doing PAs. Now the third perk that I took, Numbskull. How should I put it? You're not the sharpest quill in the inkwell. In order for you to understand anything, people will have to repeat it at least twice. You gain experience 40% slower. You gain experience 40% slower. Okay, enough of that bullshit. Why did I do all that for any of that reason? What did I do? Why did I do that? What did I do that for? A little bit. It's a little bit my real life skill. I do have to do PAs sometimes and announcements. So I have just gotten used to it. It happens. Most of the time we just pretend to know exactly what we're talking about, except we don't actually. We just pretend we do, because, you know, that's just how life goes. Everyone wanted to be Double D when they were a kid. Why not? Nobody wanted to be Eddie. Eddie wasn't cool, he got beat up. Ed almost never did, and he was smart. And by that I mean Double D, not Ed as in the dumb one. Maybe you're too young for that stuff. I don't know. I could be the only one that knows that stuff. Nah, probably not. Most likely not. Everybody should know the cult classics. The sword of Sir Valentine. I will never use it. I don't know why Anir wanted me to grab this brooch, but I kinda don't want it. Maybe out of spite, I'll just toss it on the ground.
I need something to eat.
Oh, where to go?
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring along with.
There it is. I couldn't find it for a second. Yeah, but that... Okay, who cares? Who cares? It's 30 gold. That's gonna make me like 3 groschen. Whoop-de-fucking-do. 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 3 groschen. Whoop It takes up a slot in my inventory. It makes things harder to see. Ah, whatever. I get your point. I'm just like, whoop-de-fucking-do. 30 groschen. I can buy a piece of bread.
We deserve to have some fun.
Silly doggy.
That guy went to the Oblivion School of Voice Acting. You silly doggy. That just reminds me of like the Oblivion like clips of like the beggars talking in one voice and then going to another, like, be careful, there are goblins in the forests. And then you give them a gold and it's, thank you, pretty lady. Thank you. You gave me money. Now I'm gonna talk like I normally talk, and I'm not gonna talk with my normal deep voice. You know, like I want to talk to you like a dignitary. And then you realize that I am not exactly like this because I'm talking like a pretty lady. Well, that's not a pretty lady. Okay. Yo, dude, your drip is hot, whatever you want to call it. I don't fucking know. I'm too old for that shit, probably. I don't dye my hair.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Come and take your pick. New wares.
I'm only a little bit crazy. Don't make me out to be something that I maybe am. Okay? Although I am getting a wee bit sweepy now. I mean, that was kind of a bit of sarcasm. Okay? Because my hair is definitely dyed. Like, my hair is not... I'm a white man. My hair does not get this black naturally. Okay? Your hair does not get this black when you're a white guy. Okay? It just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Like when you are born of the Caucasian, when technically the dark, like my hair is dark, like it's like as dark as brown gets. Yes, I'm fine. I'm just kind of, it's called projecting. Okay. It's called being an exaggerated personality of yourself. Want to know why? Because there's a fucking camera. See that camera? No, you can't. I'd have to somehow turn it inside out and around so you could see it, but it's called projecting. Don't worry about it, darling. Okay? And don't judge there. Hey. I'm just gonna go stupid hair for now. Why not? Fuck it. There we go. Now I'm like angst teen from 2006. My favorite song was by The Falling in the Reverse. Dear God, I hate Screamo. I am not that type of guy.
Strong, brave men who can take a bath.
Weirdly enough, my brother was, and he is like... Let's just say... I looked more like the Screamo emo kid when I was younger. But I liked death metal. I like actual metal. He liked the Screamo pop punk bands. Which was silly. But it, you know what, whatever. Reminiscing.
Aha. Now I regret not going with you.
You probably don't understand it because you are but a wee baby boy. A child among men. It happens. As long as it makes you laugh, then that's all that matters, does it not? I mean, hell, I don't understand half the humor of the young folk, but that's okay.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
That's if it can be called humor. I don't think it's going to be called humor, honestly. Like, I was introduced to the whole 6-7 thing, like, not too long ago, and I did not understand that.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
It's alright, Henry. We'll go eat a horse. And then we'll get back on that horse. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, well, probably not. It depends on where you're from, actually. You don't have to tell me exactly where you're from, but can you give me a general country? Yeah, go fuck yourself, Jaguar. Now you must die for saying that.
I apologize.
Also, English humor? What do you think I am, a Brit? Do you think I have tea and crumpets? Do you think I'm across the pond there, sir? Do you think that I like to have a little bit of spot of tea? Okay? Do you think I like to go... Well, I never made a living by being nice. I treat everyone poorly equally. That way it's all fair. Oh, Henry's about to die of hunger. Luckily, they give me free bread and sausage and bacon when I'm here at this place. Okay. Oh, I still have my deboned trout. Oh, I can't eat that raw? I guess sushi has not been invented yet. Or at least been imported. How dare they? Well, I guess I'm gonna go make fish.
Greetings. I apologize.
Huh. Is this where the food is made, or is this where the slaves are being kept? Nope, it's where the gambling's done.
Come on now, you've no business here.
I'm just trying to make a fish.
Coming right up.
No, it's a gambling den. It's where they go. Well, it's not an illegal gambling den. It's a legal gambling den. Then again, this is 14th century Bohemia. Every basement looks like a dungeon. So, yeah, probably because there's no windows or lighting. Proper lighting.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Well, I did a couple quests. Did kind of mostly what I wanted to do today. I got about 20 minutes left, so I'll just kind of keep going on it for a little bit. Where do I want to go, though? I want to get something started before I go. He hasn't done those, so I won't do those for now. I think I know what I'll do.
Good day to you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute, I playing Assassin's Creed 3. I'm going insane. Oh gosh. Well, Jack, thank you for stopping by today. You kind of woke me up a little bit with your interactions.
Greetings to you.
Toonsman. I don't think I'm going the right way. Ah! I look like a bum right now. I look like you. And you. Oh my god, what's the hat?
I'm sorry.
Well, that's an hour. Well, that means you're somewhere in the North America. Well, I hope you've had fun so far. Try to have fun every day. Unfortunately, though, I've changed my streaming schedule to just be 4 days a week now. That way it balances both my streaming time, personal life, and work life.
Come closer.
You don't look like a beggar. You look like a... You look actually pretty wealthy. But hey, who am I to judge? I'm gonna wash my clothes. Get out of the way,
I
woman.
apologize.
Beggar Demion. Innkeeper Mole.
How can I help you today, friend?
Where can I do about the fisting?
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
Oh, my hair looks so bad right now.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one...
Okay, now that one I hate because that means I have to pay for fucking beer to get this guy to fight me, and that means I have to spend money to fight this guy to basically make nothing.
Capable of. If you value your life, when you
That's
go
stupid.
down, stay down.
Whatever then.
Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing.
No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Okay, I get to fight these guys now. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say fight? I mean fist. Fisting is my word for fighting in this game. I mean, I could, but I'll get arrested. It's not a... That wouldn't be considered a sanctioned fight, unfortunately. I mean, technically these fights are unsanctioned, but that's a different problem. They're sanctioned, unsanctioned, sanctioned fights. Does that make sense?
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Oh, so it did happen. Okay.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Turn him
off!
Ow, bitch.
Are you going to try?
Lazy bones.
You turned it to wrong.
Just face it. Kick his teeth out.
Defend yourself.
Checking grappling. His grappling's bad. Ow. Oh god, my fisting is really bad right now. Stop it. I don't want to lose to you of all people. I do not.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
He's just mad because he's a beggar.
Look, Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zavish.
Well,
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you don't have front teeth, you know? When you don't have the front teeth, it makes things harder for you, you know? Makes it hard. Now it's like you don't have the front teeth. So maybe the only way you can experience what it's like to be like that is if you take pliers and rip out the first 6 front teeth that you have in your mouth. That way you can truly understand what that man goes through every day of his life. That, and you also have to have no pot to piss in, no roof over your head, and no woman that will ever want to touch you. Then you'll truly understand what that man goes through every day. The more you know.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
Cheap wine.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
He's gonna need more.
Now do you feel? No. I'll be
I don't
right
have
back.
any more. Can't believe I had to buy beer from this guy. I had to spend money to fucking make almost no money.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I think 3 will be plenty.
Could you please?
That's it.
I didn't want to do that.
Would you like something?
Me?
Here's something to drink.
Couldn't I give him poison? Couldn't I give him poison? I could give him poison. No. That's bullying.
Oh, it's pretty damn.
Well.
Alright, let's time to fist each other.
Ah, but what do you say to...
Good idea.
Well...
How about this? Oh wait, no. It won't work with glass. Stop it!
Show what you're made of.
That feels like, it felt like a bad idea to do that anyway. I didn't save anytime soon, so... Oh, shit. He's got the Master Fist. Oh, fuck. He's still got the Master Fist. I don't understand that. That is like the most annoying fucking technique of all time. I don't understand it, and it doesn't work for me ever. Ow! Biscuit. I'm trying to get his balls. Ow. Mama. His balls are protected by his lower body. So if I aim for the bladder, he'll piss himself, embarrassing himself. Losing not only the physical victory, but the moral victory. Ow! God damn it, he fisted me again. No! Ah, he beat me.
Why me?
I'm in a shit pile. Why am I in a shit pile? I lost to a drunkard. Where's my fucking dunce cap? Where's my dunce cap? Actually, hold on.
Is that you mad? You'll kill him.
Fuck you. Teabag. Fuck you. Yep. Oh, I guess I am strong enough to kill somebody in one hand. Shit. As long as they're not wearing armor. Alright. Well, I guess that's all for today, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. If you enjoyed what you saw here on Twitch, please leave me a follow. Or if you enjoyed what you saw here on YouTube, please leave a like or subscribe. Helps the channel, etc., etc., etc. And goodbye, everybody.